Alright, so I'm back again. I just tried to do a recording, but my game said it couldn't save due to low space. Apparently, I had a Windows system update, and it left 70 gigabytes of uh, temporary files that I needed to get rid of, which filled up my C drive. So I got that cleared out, and now I can play. You'll notice I have a slightly different mic setup. It's not really the mic is different at all. It's just I switched over to the SteelSeries GG program for the audio processing and changed some settings in there. You'll also notice I have music playing in the background. That's just because I like to listen to music sometimes, and I don't particularly care if this gets copyrighted or not, because nobody watches this anyway, so it's not like it particularly matters. Also, I thought that was locked. Why is that not locked? Come here. Okay. Batteries are on. It's not locking. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, does that unlock when I turn the batteries off? Interesting. Should be fine. I don't think this is moving at all. Let's see, Control Z. Yeah, it's not moving, so it'll be fine. Now then, back to what I was doing before I went to bed, which is deciding what to expand on next, which I think... let's see, I was going to hold off on that because I didn't want to build another refinery, because that takes a ton of steel plate. The storage, current storage system, I don't think I need to expand on. These lights can go, actually. Just need to break that. Fix that up. Okay. So, this standard base plate, I think I'll keep that. And what I'm going to do is every 2 blocks, I'm going to dig a hole. 2. 2. 2. Oops, I was offset on that one. Let's grab a light armor block and place that back in. Two. Yeah, okay, and that's where the storage is end. And let's see, I can actually put that inset instead of having it up like that, which I think is exactly what I'm going to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to do connector. We'll do inset connectors. Grab components. And we're going to skip over this one for right now because my ship is currently docked to it. And we'll do that. I don't know if anyone who might be watching might know this band or not. It's called Morning High. One of my coworkers actually mentioned it to me, told me about them. They're a really sick band. Like, honestly, I love them. They're kind of a younger band. They started out, I think, in 2019 is when the band was formed. But they play like 70s and 80s style thrash metal. And that's like one of my favorite genres of music. So ever since I was told about them, I've been listening to them pretty heavy. And unfortunately, I'm pretty sure YouTube will automatically copyright claim this video because I'm playing their music in the background. But you know, I'm fine with that. I'm not trying to get any sort of money off of it or anything. Ooh, ad. What is this? No. Oh wait, there we go. That's my bad. I don't know why it was playing an ad. Oops, that's not the game. There we go. I don't know why it was playing an ad. It was supposed to be a playlist of, I guess, their music. So, that's kind of odd, but should be fine. I do want to go ahead and grab about as many of these blocks as I can carry. I want to go ahead and fill this out just to, you know, make it one solid shape rather than have it kind of incomplete looking. Okay. So this is going to be a kind of pain to do, but CCG, dump everything I can, get rid of that. I don't need my drill, and I want to grab as many plates as I can. So each one of these blocks takes 25 steel plates to produce, and I can only carry just over 300, so that's enough for 12 blocks, I believe, if my math's correct. Because I can do 4 for every 100, so that's not what I meant to do. Plate. Oh. Okay, so no, actually I can do a little more than 12, not quite 16.
Energy low.
I'm gonna go ahead and fill out this, actually, before I finish off those blocks, I'll count out and have it, an equal width. I guess the best way to count out would be one of these. Let's do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do 5 over here instead. So what we'll do We'll take Maggie out. And if I can stop here, yeah. Do is rotate up. And I should be able to hit 2 blocks at a time. Yep. And then we'll just move on down. And I'll take off 2 rows. So that way we have a equal distance. Turn that off and get past this section. And then turn it back on. Now, in all honesty, I have no idea how the audio is going to turn out in this one. I did a little bit of testing, but not a whole lot, so I don't know if my voice is going to be way too loud or way too low compared to the background music. But I reckon we'll find out soon enough. Okay. So, I'm going to hop out of Maggie and check the space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in between. That's lined up with 1. That's lined up with 1. Okay. Finish this off. Now we'll count out how many blocks we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would be the start of one more of these docks. So I could expand one more cargo container out this way and then do another one of these kind of landing docks here. I think I'll hold off on doing that for right now though. And instead, I'll go ahead and get to work on moving this connector. Okay. Actually, no, I can just... No. That. Oh god. That's way more in there than I thought there was gonna be. That's gonna take quite a few trips, unfortunate. I should have just moved everything out before grinding that off. So that should be about 4 more trips, I believe. There we go. Everything deposited there. Grind that off. And grab the components for another one of these. Go. Check my inventory. Okay. Let's dump everything off in here. And we'll do all cargo, HCCG. Deposit everything. And what that does is it clears out all of the connected inventories with objects that can be auto-moved over into just the base cargo container storage. So that should get rid of it. All the, yep, everything that I put into that instant connector is now gone. Now what I want to do is name these connectors. So we'll start off right here. And we'll search for connector. And we'll call all these base dock. And we'll do dock 1, base dock 2, base dock 3, Actually, I probably should just be naming it base dock and then going through and numbering them from the actual block. Okay, so this is number 1. Check here, control panel. This would be number 2. This would be number 3. This is 4. This one here would be 5. 6. 7. That's too far away. 7. There we go. 9. And 10. Okay. So now we have the dock set up. Now let's see here. We can actually number these. Which all of these take steel plates, so we'll do inventory plate, take the plates out. And let's see, go here to colors, and I'll just have these black. I could do gold. Well, if I recolor the base, it's not going to matter anyway. It's going to set those to a specific color. I guess we can do maybe a more poppy kind of color. What? No. Why is it doing that to me? Okay, you know what? Actually, we're just going to go here to Spotify instead. Morning high. Play. Enable shuffle. Turn that down. And now we can come over here. Over to the mixer. Put Spotify on media. Okay. Check OBS. Okay, that's a little bit quiet, it looks like. Come over here. Nope, wrong one. This one. Bring that up. Check OBS. It still looks like that's a little quiet. Screw it. That's out the loudest I wanted on my end, so we'll leave it there. Okay, back to what I was doing. Numbers. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I don't know if anyone gets that reference or not. That's a Call of Duty reference. 1. Okay, I probably should have just kept that rotated in the original orientation. Oops. Let's do 6. Yeah, we'll just keep it in the original orientation, just so I don't have to keep rotating them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I guess we'll do 0 for that one. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. I'll go through and weld all these up. Okay, let's take a look here. What do we got? That one's a pain to dismantle as well. Just let it do its thing, I guess. Unless it gets too close. If it starts to, like, look like it's gonna ram into something, I'll get rid of it. But now what we want to do with Maggie here. Do I want to use dock 1 or dock 0? I'm thinking we'll use dock 1. We'll come around and I'll park her like that. No, I'm gonna park her facing this way instead. Because I don't want to burn off the number. It's much more convenient to replace a standard just single color block versus trying to replace like a number, especially if something happens and the whole base plate gets destroyed and I don't remember the numbering I used or whatever. So what we'll do. So we'll get lined up here. Turn that on. And we'll look for dock. And we'll turn on the strength. There we go. Let it settle. And we'll come back in here. And we'll turn the magnet strength off. And we want to search for AI. AI recorder. And we'll delete these. And I don't have a beacon. So I need to find a place for a beacon. Thinking I can... Yeah, I can fit a beacon in here. So we're to G. Which actually, I think I'll do an antenna. Let's grab that. So can one fit there? I'll need the laser antenna, but I don't want to do laser antenna stuff on here. How does that look? Well, if I do... Oh, that was the wrong button. Damn it. I want to do Shift P. And then that back to the color it was. So I think I can do, yeah, Shift scroll wheel to move that around. Yeah, I don't know if I want to... And I'll save that for later. If I feel like I want to use it as a design element for the base, I'll do that later on. For right now, I can pack it in right here, I guess. That'll look alright. Now we'll grab the components for that. So that's the refinery, so we'll just go over here. Oops. Oh. Then grab all the components I need. No, I say all, everything except for the radio components, apparently. Where's the storage? Oh, right here. Okay. Sometimes I get lost as far as what orientation I'm facing relative to my base. There we go. Now we got a beacon. So now should be able to just come up here, control panel, search for compact antenna. We will rename this to be base. It's my caps lock on. The broadcast radius of 40,000. Enable broadcasting. Show block and terminal off. Okay. Now we'll come over here. And what I want to do, make sure I'm lined up. It's not perfect, but that's probably about as close as I'll get. So now I want to come here and search for AI. We want the recorder. And we want to add waypoint. So we will add a waypoint right up next to connector. Add a waypoint just outside of connection range. We'll add a waypoint probably right here. And let's see. Guess I'll come back. We'll add one waypoint right here. And then we'll come out past that dock. And we'll add one waypoint right here. Now this is going to be a kind of out of the way path for most things, but this is just so that way if I'm grinding down ships over there or whatever, I can kind of go around automatically and I don't have to worry about the ship crashing and stuff. It shouldn't anyway, because I'm going to have the collision on until it gets to the first waypoint. But now what I want to do is go here to K, and we want to look for the AI recorder, just right here, and we want to reverse the order. And on waypoint 1, we want to set up action. We want to go to the flight. I want to turn collision avoidance off and turn precision on. And then on waypoint 5, set up action, AI. We want to do collision off, precision on, the block off, and dock, lock. So I think that should function as intended. We will remove the waypoint off. And we'll hit number 5. And we dock up just fine. We'll check the batteries. Base batteries are on auto, Maggie batteries are on recharge. Perfect. The only thing that I just realized, AI move, I didn't actually select. Oh, it needs a reference beacon, not an antenna. So the antenna's kind of pointless. But I guess I can keep it regardless. And we want to build a actual beacon this time around. We'll do a round beacon just because it has a cooler look. So grab components. And we'll sneak the beacon in right here. Got the rest of it. There we go. So now I got the round beacon. Okay. Search for round beacon. I'm gonna name this to be base. I'm gonna change the broadcast range to be 40,000. We're going to look for base. Go to the antenna. I'm gonna switch that to be 150 instead. And we're gonna call this detection. So we can turn broadcasting off, I guess. Still showing the phone signal though. It's not exactly what I want. Can do show ship name instead. But that's still gonna... whatever. That'll be fine. Base home station. Yeah, that'll work. Whatever. So now, let's go back to the move record. I want to select this waypoint and reset all of those. G, AI, AI move, and add waypoint. No, wait, unlock waypoint. Waypoint. Waypoint above. Put a waypoint here, and that'll be fine. I won't bother with any more than that. AI recorder, that should be 4 waypoints. Yep, reverse order. Waypoint 1, set up action. Want to collision off, precision on, set up action. Collision on, precision off. Toggle block off. Lock dock. Go here to this. Remove. And test. Alright. There we go. Now we have a small selection of functioning docks. Let's see here. That's a little mining ship. I think I'll end up getting rid of that. Because I no longer need it. Let's see. Guess what I'll do is find a control panel in this grid. Yep, info. Okay, so that's already a static grid. Perfect. And then with this one, since it has working thrusters in all directions, I will undock it. Go here to batteries, turn these on. Is this already a static grid? Oh? Oh, never mind. I'm not locked with a connector. I'm locked with a landing gear. I'll block off. Nope. Okay. Landing gear. On, auto lock, unlock. There. And we'll just fly this. Right, this is a small grid and I can't convert that to a station, so never mind. We'll just put it here, I guess. Inventory, ship, G, dump anything we can, undock. Want to start from the top. Okay, that block's kind of flying away pretty quick. Where'd it go? There it is. Put it right past it. There. That, okay. I could use the first-person view in this, but it's not exactly designed for that. The view window is really limited inside Maggie. She's mainly designed for use in third person. So, we'll just continue with that. As much as I love this mining ship, it's just gotta go. I have a better one now, so. Gyros up under there. Let's get rid of those by hand. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be a real problem real fast. Okay, I think I got everything. Yes, sir. Drop all that off. And come over here. Now we get to work on this, which is already a static grid. So I shouldn't have the issue that I had with the miner where everything wants to fly off. Okay, I don't want to overload my inventory, so go ahead and number 5 and start heading over to the dock. not stocked. And we can look for PCCG, dump all the components, undock, and get back to it. I think I'll go ahead and try to get rid of the turrets off of this thing. Okay. And I know from my previous experience in dismantling this exact ship layout, this is going to take probably about 10 or so trips to get everything off of here. So it's going to be fun, that's for sure. I'm joking about that. It's kind of boring. Just like everything else I've recorded thus far. Eventually I'll get into doing some combat and stuff, trying to secure some more of the Prototech blocks. I would like to get a hold of some Prototech refineries and assemblers, if possible. Preferably the assembler first, because then I could actually logistically be capable of repairing some of my Prototech blocks. Because at the moment, without the Prototech assembler, you can't produce the parts you need to actually repair the blocks. The only way you could find them is by actually finding the blocks you need, but with the assembler you can utilize some of the components you have from previous encounters to produce the blocks you actually need by dismantling other ones. It's kind of a wacky system, but let's see how it goes. I'm not sure what my AI is doing. Why is it? Yeah. Well, it didn't hit anything, so that's good. And why are we circling? I think she'll eventually settle down. I'm thinking she might not settle down. Hold on, let me check something real quick. AI move. We have collision avoidance. That's why. Okay. Now she's gonna go back to the first waypoint. Okay. Okay, well, that works, I guess. BCCG, dump parts. Oh, I had ammo in there. I have to manually move the munitions. Where do I have my other magazines at? Oh, it's on Mercy, that's why. Right. Okay. Yeah, I really need to do something about the, lack of side thrust, I guess. It's just a minor inconvenience, but it would be nice to not drift for ages trying to make a sharp turn. That's still that, okay, just despawned actually. I seen the signal from that ship that was flying around. I'll see if that was still the same one, but that's gone now, so I would reckon it probably was. Gotta get at that reactor. I'll go ahead and move down to this turret, take it. If I can. The hitboxes on these are kind of wacky sometimes. There we go. Oh. There it goes. Okay, before I break that block, I'll stop, because that'll just release all the components free floating into space, which I don't want. And let's try going to autopilot again. Yeah, it's doing some wacky shit. Let's turn that off. I might need to manually bring her around. I think one thing that's fucking with your autopilot too is just being way overweight, because it messes with how much the reverse thrust actually does as far as like over thrusting. So I think that might be part of the issue, is it's over thrusting a little bit with the collision avoidance, making it want to try to slow down, but then it gets off course. So I think what I'll do, I'll go AI, and we'll set up actions, and remove. Waypoint 1, set up action, remove, and we'll go to the move block. We'll have precision mode on at all times, and now there shouldn't be any issues. It's just now I need to keep in mind that I need to have a completely clear line of sight path to the first waypoint, otherwise the ship will try to fly through any obstacles, which you generally don't want. doesn't have room, I guess. Throw it down here. Work. Making some pretty good progress on this ship. Still going to be quite a few trips left in it, though. Try to get everything. Grab that other reactor as well. The reactors take up a whole lot of volume just due to the reactor components, which, interestingly, reactor components are the only thing in the game that requires the gravel resource. There is no other purpose for gravel in the game other than to build reactors. I can still grab a few more blocks and drills, or grinders, I mean. And fill those inventories up too. And that's full now, so stop here and dock back up. In fact, I'll turn my GPS markers off. Let's see, let's change up the playlist. You know what, actually, let's listen to some cyberpunk songs. Yeah, this isn't gonna go very well. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna reload to that last autosave. Ah, perfect. Okay, that worked so much better than it did last time. Let's check, is it still about lined up? Fuck, no. The front's further away. Damn. As much as I want that to be perfectly lined up, I don't want to spend ages trying to get that set up right. So, fuck it. Now, I want to get her set up. Oh, I turned the batteries off. Okay. Search batteries, Mercy batteries, toggle block on. That close. And this. over here. And I had her set to a station, so we'll convert her to a ship. Yeah. Now the recording. Complete all the waypoints. Set the base. G. We'll do third page because I don't have anything on here already. So AI. Mercy recorder dock. That'll wait. Here. Ooh, way too much. Right down. Put way right here. So let's go IG menu, block, come over here, blue on the oxygen. No, we'll do blue on hydrogen and green on oxygen. For the engines, purple. Green for the oxygen. So we'll do orange for the, no, we'll do orange for the refineries, which are here. That'll be alright. And then for the refineries, do a color for the refineries, or not refineries, the other one, the assemblers, which that's going to be the gravel sifter, right? For sure. Okay, yeah, this is the refineries. Or assemblers, I mean. So I'll do shift. That'll work. Reactor will do kind of neon green. So the O2 generators will do sort of like a pearlescent blue. It's not exactly what I wanted, but that got most of it. I can just do Shift P and repaint these. And then same here, Shift P, repaint these. Okay. Color for the jump drives. Thinking. Yeah, I think that'll do good for jump drive. Sort of like a dark maroon. Alright, and then the batteries. It's going to be power generation. I think that'll do good for the batteries, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it'll work. Then I want that green I was using for the oxygen tanks back. Shift P. You know what? I want that to be a little darker, but not quite as dark as the hydrogen. There we go. now I shift P that and paint the batteries. Yeah, that'll be fine, I guess. Okay, do all the batteries. That should be fine. I want to grab same color there. Do that up to the main. See if I get it inside of here. Yep. And paint that one. There we go. Alright. Now I want to select a color for my cargo. I think cargo can be like a sort of a gray color, but maybe a darker gray.
Energy low. Okay. Now I want a color for the general storage conveyors here. I guess I can do a variation of this color, which I'll make it a little bit higher saturation. Do like a high saturation purple, I guess. Add just a little bit more color to it. No, I don't want it to blend to the batteries too much, so maybe a yellow. I think that'll work. Just turn our light on here. That blends in really well with that, so I think I'll do slightly more vibrant. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Not gonna be able to get all of it, but that'll work. Do that there. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. And I'll just grab that color up and use it for the plate there. So basically, what I've done by making it look like absolute horseshit, making it look like a fucking gay flag, right? The only reason I've done this is so that it's easy to identify each segment of the base, right? So if I need to get to like the refineries or something like that from a distance, I will be able to tell what area I'm actually looking at, right? So like if I'm way over here, right, having it different shades of color, right, I can tell where the oxygen tanks is versus where the like the O2 gens, the batteries, it's just an easy identifier from a distance on what section of the base I'm looking at. I'll probably eventually get around to like adjusting this to make it look less hideous, but for right now, that'll be nice just to determine from a range what section of the base I'm actually looking at. And most of that I'm probably not going to see because I think I'll have this orientation of the base be considered up. But there we go. And I'm thinking probably in this empty gap here is where I'll put the new grind pit when I get around to building that. That's a 10 block gap there, so I can do a 10 by 10 grind pit. But rather than an actual pit, I think I'll do kind of like a subgrid of grinders here that'll be connected to a piston system. So that way I can extend it up. Which actually what I might do is rather than have the grinders be flush with this from the start, I might have it be further down, like when it starts out, and then have almost like a little dock here, like a little U-shaped dock almost, where I can put whatever it is I want to grind down inside of that, set it to a static grid, and then turn on the grinders and pistons so that it will move the grinders over the grid and delete it as it goes. Just so that way I don't have to, like fly a non-static grid into a grinder and then worry about parts flying off. I'll be able to grind down a static grid utilizing that method instead, which I think will be a whole lot better. Also, there's only 4 minutes left on that unknown signal, so I'll go ahead and grab that. We'll grab this. Loader, okay. Take it. I don't want it, but I'll take it. And then I'll take credits, take that. Screw it, I'll go ahead and grind everything else down. I don't want that. Then back to the base. Oops, let me turn the dampeners off. And dump off all the components. Now I'm going to put in Doug, check inventory. empty? No, we're not. Okay. So, ECCG. Dump everything in here. Okay. Now all I want to do is search for H2, base H2 tanks, and we're getting close to having all 8 storage tanks full. Not quite there yet, but it's not bad. Another thing that I need to get set up is another printer to replace the one that I destroyed. And I'm thinking what I'll do for that is just opposite where the grind pit will be. I'll do the printer coming down this way, and I'll have a similar sort of almost like a docking bay kind of style that I'm thinking about for the grinder. I'll have a similar setup over here where I can print the ship inside of like the docking bay, which means probably the printer will be wider than the grinder. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the printer would probably need to be about 15. Thinking 15 by 15 would be a good size for the printer, just to make sure that I can do more Mercy blueprints as well as slightly larger ships if I want. So if I do 15 by 15, that dock would need to be moved over so I could make the grinder the same size. Doesn't have to be, but it would be ideal just to keep everything about similar size, you know. The only other thing that I do need to do is figure out the placement for the thrusters, gyros, and the flight controls for the base. Which what I'm thinking about, since this kind of platform here is going to be the upside of it, and there's not going to need to be like any base expansion above this plane, I can probably put all of that kind of up here, do like maybe a little control tower style kind of flight thing up here or whatever, and put all the flight control blocks and stuff up there. Yeah, I can leave those there. I could probably leave the antenna and beacon in here. That should be fine. I don't think it's going to interfere with anything. I would prefer to have it along with all the flight control stuff, but I don't want to reprogram the docking for everything again. Which, I mean, there's only 3 ships I need to do that for, because Maggie 2, it's docking with Mercy, so I don't need to reprogram it every time I get rid of the base beacon, because it's not affecting it in the slightest. But so far I'm actually really enjoying this particular layout. I think I've done a decent sort of layout here. Okay. Credits up. Can I? Oh, that was full. We'll put the credits in there then. Fine. And grab plates. That's 11. Oh, okay, yeah, because it's centered on... Okay. How many... It's 2 rows past, right? 1, 2, yeah. So 1, 2, yep. And then, yeah, I can do the flight control, kind of coming up off of that. I did. I made it uneven by mistake. Oops. There, that's much better. Actually, give me a little bit of walking room in between Mercy and the flight controls. And what I'm thinking for this, G, door. No, I can't play that song. YouTube will not like that. I guess we'll just put standard shuffle on my regular playlist. But yeah, that other song YouTube would not appreciate in the slightest. Okay, so let's throw everything up and grab enough for 2 doors. So I think that'll do for the airlock. I think just the one be fine. Let's see here. Windows. Just gonna grab a few different window styles here and see what I can do as far as getting a decent view. I don't think I'll be using any of these curved windows. Yeah, certainly not. Okay. So let's see, what do we got on the bay windows? I always have nothing. Cradle to the grave. Okay, I don't think I'll be using any of these bay windows. They're kind of odd shapes. I've never used any of these blocks before. This is my first time looking through them. So I don't really like that aesthetic. Let's try the window walls. What do we got here? It's not bad. I think that would do well over here, actually. You're not saying. I always have, I'm not ashamed. Nightmare from the cradle to the grave. Staring and going. I am not an angel, not a saint. Okay, I don't think I'll be using any of these actually. Yeah, nah. Let's check out number 7. What do we got here? Half windows, window round, diagonals. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the style here. Now, if these were full-size windows and not just half, that would be wonderful, actually. Let's check out number 8. What do we got here? Got bridge slopes. Okay. And those are the rounders. Okay. So, getting rid of these. So I like these half windows. These half windows are here. But I want the full size instead of half. So I think that would be... that'd be these, I think. So we'll grab these. It's the 2x3s. Got the 1x1s. Take a look at those.
Energy low.
And guess that'll be fine. Energy's low, so we'll come in here. Alright. Let's take a look at these windows. 7 to 5. What do we got here? These are very, very large windows, so it's pretty interesting. Yeah, massive windows. Holy crap. I'm thinking that's just about perfect, though, for what I want to do. I can actually bring that down by 1, too. So that way these fit in just about perfect on all sides. See, and then we got the 3x... Ooh, actually. No, that's perfect. 3x3s. We got 3x3 flat, 3x3 flat and invisible. What's the difference? Oh, okay. So one's tinted and one's not. And that's only tinted from that side. Which is interesting. So if I put them that way around, you'd see in perfectly fine, but it's not tinted. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. The difference between them is one's tinted inside, not out, and the other is the other way around. Cool. So I'd want the 3x3 flat and visible. Okay, now let's check out what 6 has to offer here. We got a 1x1, 1x1 slope, flat and visible and visible. So these would be what I would want to use over here. Okay. Scaffold block. Yeah, okay. So now I got the windows sorted on what I want there. So keep these in the hotbar. Now we want the medical bay. Yeah, we'll go with the new one because it has a little bit more detail to it. And our connector's over here. So probably I'll run a pipe up, in, and then to that corner. Yeah, actually that corner would probably work pretty well. And we can rotate this to face that way, maybe. Well, actually, I could do like that. I don't want that block actually visible there. So we'll put it here. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. So we can get rid of that. And now we want a flight seat. Grab that. We'll do control. Grab a control seat. Take a look at those. Let's see here. So I'm gonna want my flight seat to be facing that way, I think. And yeah, I'm gonna want it to face that way. Just like that. So that's where my controls are gonna be. Now I just need to determine what style do I want. So we'll do control, bring this closer, and we'll take a look. Standard flight seat, control station, control seat, or the helm. I think the control seat looks the best in my opinion. Yeah. So we'll go with the control seat. And we'll have that facing this way. And we'll just put it right there. Okay. I could also do a actual cockpit. Buggy cockpits. Oh, cockpits. No. I think the only large grid cockpits we have is just the standard base game from like the original launch, and then we have the industrial. The industrial is pretty cool looking, I guess. And I could place it probably like right here or something. Like that. But I feel like that's just wrong, because this isn't going to be like an actual ship per se. This is just a station that will have flight capabilities. So I don't really want a cockpit for it. So I guess we'll go ahead and scrap that. Now, the height of this room I think is too much. Go ahead and get rid of all this. Okay. And let's see. I like the idea of having it kind of offset from the center. So I think that placement should be fine. However, I am thinking I can shape this a little bit more than that. Can't be taken away. Reason why. Thinking I'll just do the one by ones. Yeah. Now, can I rotate this around? That I can, but I don't think that'll actually provide a like an airtight sealed door, unfortunately. So I'm thinking I could do something like that, possibly. Have it kind of... Yeah, I think that would look pretty good. Will be taken away. Grab some of those components. And see, can I connect a opposite one here? No. So probably I would need to place that one out. So something like that. I could do that, or I could do this. I think that looks better. Stand by. Taken away. The reason
Energy
why.
low.
Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Like that. Okay. I can't place it there for some reason. I wonder, is that actually connected then? I mean, it should be, right? Probably. Yeah, I think that'll work. And for the top, I want to copy that? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, we want to copy that. So we'll do that right there just so I can place that window real quick. Strong slope, I think. Oh, okay. No, I know why I couldn't place it. There we go. Yeah. I had it the wrong way around. No wonder I couldn't place it. So yeah, I think that'll work out just fine. Now, I want the slopey bits. Okay, that goes out way too long. I want it to be more of a stubby thing, so that's all just 1x2, so I don't need that one. Window slopey bit 1x1. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, we'll have it kind of like a large, sort of almost bay window style. Front glass. And I think we'll shave this down. We'll do a armored connector here, so that way the back plate will blend into the wall. And we'll bring the connector down right here. Not connector, conveyor. My bad. Yeah, we're going to want a reinforced tube. That's what we're going to go with. And then for the rest of it, I can just do like standard conveyor tubing, I think. Well, no, we'll do a reinforced just for the... Actually, no, not a reinforced. We'll do a junction here. So that way it's airtight. I don't have to worry about that. And then we'll do pipes for the rest of it, and we'll get rid of those. So we'll come down here, dump all those, and we'll grab components for a few of these. And then we'll grab that so I can actually have different styles. Yep. First things first, we will orientate this where it needs to be. We don't have plate, so grab some plate. Place that. And then here we'll do a conveyor. And from that conveyor, we will pipe down. Bend over. Do a straight segment. Do another straight segment. And then another bend. Just like that. Yeah. 3 more medical components. There we go. And that's finished. I think that'll be good. Don't really like that. I think I want to change that up. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's not really an issue per se, but I don't want to be running over here and then trip and fall into this little gap. Don't think I can pull parts through that, can I? No. Okay. So I'll grab components for a few. Yes. Do that. And I'm thinking slopes. Yeah, I think that'll work out fine. And have the right shape for that. Stop moving. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. I'll do the same down here. Oops. Okay. Thought I destroyed an extra block, but I guess not. Do that right there.
Energy low.
What am I doing? I have a mid-bay now. It's so much faster to recharge. Okay, let me back up a little bit here. There we go. Now I can kind of see what's going on a little bit better. Yeah. So yeah, I think that'll be alright. And yeah, no, we're not gonna do full block here. We're gonna do a wedge. That way around. And copy that over here. Now I don't have to worry about falling into that pit there because it's blocked off. Yeah, I think that'll look alright. My line of sight's going to be kind of partially blocked in the upward direction because of that. So I might get this back out and instead do another wedge. This time rotated like that. Yeah. Now it's just going to look kind of weird because of the corners sticking out from the inside. Let's get rid of that. Fine here. Yeah, these corners are going to be kind of in the way. So maybe rid of those. It'll be fine on the bottom because I'm not going to be able to see down anyway because the control panel. But in the upward direction I would like to be able to see. So let's do... what kind of window do I have access to here? Do that. It'll look kind of funky. Oh, you know what? I do actually have a block that would fit that. Let's see here. This one, I think. If I can find the correct orientation. Like that. Yeah, that would be fine for the inside, but now the outside looks odd. So, let's see here. Let's see what we got in the panel section instead. We'll look on one by one, so... grab that, I guess. See what we got here. That would work fine. Neither of those would work. Nope. Nope. Interesting, but no. Okay, curves. Not really. Oh, that's the inverted corner I had. So, nope. I think that'll work best. That'll be fine. I'll do this. There we go. Finally stopped passing the rotation I need. the same over here. And I can do full blocks to fill this in. No, that's not gonna. And that's not gonna work because that needs a corner. Which means this needs a wedge. Which means this needs a wedge. And then this would need this block. And then this would need wedges across here. And then we can do this wacky triangle there. Okay. And now copy what we have on the top on the bottom. Or not, actually. So that, yeah, that should be fine. And this one over here can be a wedge. Yeah, so we can do one of these. Like that. And then the wacky triangle there. And then the wedge here. Yeah, I guess that's about the best I could do. I'm gonna have the bay window, or not bay window, but have the that armor piece there. Unless I get rid of that. And we could do wedge. Would that work? Guess that would. Do a full block. And wacky triangle there.
Energy low.
Alright, 1, 2. Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't think I can do any better here without interfering with my field of view out of that window there. I think that'll work. Now, the one thing that I am forgetting, which not really forgetting, but I haven't put in yet, is an actual air vent in here. Which that I can get rid of that actually. And that can exchange for a window instead. Right there. So I can do that. And then this, I can change that for a window. So we'll do that. There we go. Correct orientation. So now we have a huge window that wraps around. And then from here I can see up, around. Okay. I think that'll be fine. I should have a decent field of view. I'll be able to see my right side a whole lot better than the left, but that'll be fine. Of course, I'll probably be using third person regardless, but I just want it to look decent enough, I guess. It'll be a little lumpy, but that'll be alright. And the doors I don't want to mess with just yet. So we'll grab some blocks. Grab that one twice. Yeah, I have a better idea here. Screw all that. And screw that too. No. Let's try. Yeah, that'll work a whole lot better. Grab some components. That's the one I want, but I want it to be visible. Yeah, and I want to rotate this one. There we go. Finally. And I want a triangular piece. Oops, the meatballs. And I had it. Fuck. Nope. 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 Yes. No. Damn. There we go. Jesus. Okay. That'll work just fine. I can just do 3 windows up to this point here. I think that would look okay. So yeah, that should be good. I don't see any better way to do that other than having it flat and then come up. So yeah, I could do those 2 there. Come back up, do 2 more of those across the top. Do slopes over here. And then I can adjust the armor to fit that same layout. But I will actually go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be back short. Alright, I've returned. Now, time to get to work. We need girders specifically to build these windows. So, look specifically for girders and just grab a shit ton.
Energy low.
Wonderful. There we go. Couple windows like that. Couple windows like that. And that. And then like that. Okay. And then
Inventory
that'll be
full.
fine like that. And when did I clear that by mistake? Let's go for Shift P, middle mouse, Shift P. Okay. Grab those, and take that off, and take that off. And you know, that could stay. That'll be alright. That one can go though. And what we'll do is a piece like that. Try a wacky triangle. That. I mean, it's really funky looking, but yeah, it'll be fine, I guess. So the only thing that it really needs now is to have a air vent. So let's see. Probably air vent full would be fine. I don't know, let's just grab that for right now. We'll get rid of the armor plate. We'll look and see what we got here. So we got air vent regular. Got the full block, which has the vent only on the one side, which would be perfect for this. That one, and then air vent full with the unique design. The unique design would be really cool for this, but don't know that can actually fit it in the way that I want to. Because I want it to be on the floor, but I don't want... Like, that's a really cool design. But I feel like that would do... Like, look better on the floor there. Which actually, I could do that... facing up here, because I don't think that would be airtight. So I can give that a try and see how that would look. Wait, which side is that? Yeah. And then rotate it. Nope. Like that once. That should be fine. Grab the components for and build it up. And then grab the components for that. As well as for that. And we'll build the block first. So that way I don't have to worry about being able to access it later. So come in here. lock. And then both the doors. Well, actually, I guess I should be inside here. Close that. And then we'll do control. Oh, okay. That's not gonna work, I don't guess. Just charge up real quick, and then we'll do vent. Air vent full. Look fine. So that's just because of that. Okay. Let's load up what I can. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're early. It's perfect. Okay. So now we got a flight control station here. I have one block on the bottom I need to fix up, but it should be fine. Yeah, it's a little wacky looking, but I think it's not that bad. That design there shouldn't allow any air to actually fill the gap between the doors. So that way I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's just about perfect. Plates. There we go. And that was one down here. Yep. So now it's time to determine where the actual thrusters all go. Which, what I'm thinking is I can put them all coming off the side. So something like that. That's fine. And then do walk over and up. It's gonna kind of get in the way of the photo there. Yeah, you know. So I don't want to go above that line. And then if they go below, I want to make sure I'm not burning anything important. So let's do this. We will clear all that off. And we'll do the thrusters. And I want ion, because I want to run off battery power and not hydrogen directly. And I think the warfare engines are going to look the best for this. Set that up some. And this is for nothing more than to be able to stop flying, start flying, just to keep orientation, be able to not fly endlessly into space, essentially. Do like that. That looks. Instead, we'll have that one face opposite direction. Have this one face this way, and rid of that one. Get rid of that. And what I want is try some here maybe. Oh, here's what I'll do. Put that one there. Put this one up here in line with that. Do this one combine this way. And we'll do this one right there. So now I just need up and down. Which I can place up. Here. Maybe like let's rotate it that way. So I place it there. Okay. So now we have, oh. And we went down first there. See, that's one block. So yeah, look at that. Look at that. We'll do the downward facing one. No, that's gonna burn my pipe, so we don't want to put it there. Is that 5 blocks? So I think these are 5 blocks total, if I'm not mistaken. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 blocks. 5. Okay, so yeah, that would prevent it from burning down. It's gonna look really weird. You know, I don't think I like this setup. Maybe get rid of all this. So if I just do free floating instance, how can I arrange these? No, where did I get thrust in all directions? Do that. Then I can do that. Buttons. Sort of what I need there. Nope, not quite though. There we go. So we can do that. So I got left, right, we got down, and up. And then just slap that on there. So yeah, we got up, down, left, right. If I instead have that rotate vertically. So vertical, then left and right on top, up and down on the sides of that. Do forward, but yeah.
Energy low.
So, where's everything? There it is. So I can do that. I'll be fine. And I'll orientate this to where it's sticking out. Might need it to stick out more than that, but just for right now, that'll be fine. We'll do left facing this way. Right facing this way. That. Something like that. That pushes my downward thruster too close, though. Unless I come off to the side here. Here's my downward thrust right there. Yeah. That maybe? I don't know, man.
Energy low.
I think that's pretty close to what I want. Let's see, that one's never gonna burn anything over here. This one's never gonna burn the hydrogen. Because that I'm gonna just expand out this way and down, I guess. Those will never burn these. So, I don't know, I guess that'll work. Even if it's just temporary. Just so I don't have to put so much resource into it. We'll get rid of those, just for the time being. And I guess that'll work. Let's see. Don't have anything in build planners, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 of them. Okay. it's not working in the way I intended it to. I wasn't able to get all the points I needed, I guess. Could Augustus? Why is that not loading the rest of the way up? Stupid shit, man. Let's get those components by hand. Okay. So that should be all finished. And so we got up, down, left, right, forward, and reverse. So that should be fine. Character inventory, dump anything. Ship inventory, PCCG, dump. All inventories, make sure everything needs to be in generals, general. And head towards the unknown circle. No. Ooh. Actually, I haven't had that one before. How do I get that? Calhoun. Okay. I don't really want the grinder. Okay, head back to the base. Figure that off, and we want the hacking computer. Got a blueprint for it. Got those. Not the superconductors. Produce those then. That's okay. Bottles. Take. Power kit, health kit. Oops. Health. I'll put 4 up. Take 1 hydrogen. 1 power kits. Five of those. Back to the bottles. Take another 2 oxygens. Should be good. And then we head over to the mining carriage. Control Z. Relative dampeners. And we'll place hacking computer. Sprinkler will be fine. Want to go ahead and clean this so it doesn't despawn. That's actually perfect placement for that. I can actually dock up with my base. I'm pretty sure I went over what the hacking computer actually does in previous videos, but basically what it does, any block that's not owned by me, it'll go through and have a chance to hack it and transfer ownership to me, so I don't have to go through and have to basically break every component down to under functional and then build it back up just to gain ownership. It just allows me to be lazy about hacking and not have to, you know, do that in order to take over control of the ship. I would like to be able to see what we got in here. I think it's just flight control C, which should be fine. But the reason I wanted to bring all those power kits, and I took way more med kits than I needed, but the reason I wanted to bring power kits is because I won't be able to recharge out here unless I get ownership of a seat of some sort. It's like the flight seat there, or if there's like passenger chairs on one, or like even the decorative toilet block you can sit in and it'll charge your suit. But if I don't have access to some form of seat, I won't be able to charge my suit. And if my suit runs out of power, I die. Remote control, we can go ahead and modify that off. Perfect. That's really rare. Normally that's one of the last blocks to go. Because the hacking computer hacks, like the percentage chance per hack that it'll succeed is based on how many computers there are on each block. So if, say, there's like a control seat that has 100 computers in that block, each time it will attempt to hack on that block, it'll be a 1 in 100 chance of success. Okay, that's 10,000 meter range. Oh, okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's actually within range of the base, so I don't need to be right here at it. So I'm gonna dump everything back. The only reason that I was planning on staying with it until I was capable of flying it was so that way it didn't go out of range of my base. Because if I left it just floating around after it being claimed and then it goes out of antenna range and I can't see it, then I would not be able to find it again. So G. Don't need those anymore. Okay, that's not what I want. That is not how I want that set up at all. Okay. So, we have door, so we want to set the actions on door 2. So yeah, we just want to open door 2 with this one. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, yeah, that'll work. So just come in, close the door behind me, and then walk through. Yeah. Now, another thing I could do, I could put a sensor on the bottom that'll detect a backwards player. If a player enters, it will switch one of these doors. Then I could have it based on sensor. But for now, that'll work. So let's go off to the mining carrier and see if we got the important blocks hacked yet. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's head to the base. Dampeners off. think our braking thrust is going to be pretty slow. Go ahead and start it. Yeah, we'll get down to around about 50 and just cruise by a little bit. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten a hold of this one yet. I'll dock it up to 6, I think. Slow down. Just a little bit so I'm not grinding the whole way. I think that's about lined up, yeah. There we go. Okay. Connector. Lock. Landing gear. Take that one off. Lock. Battery. 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 It's off. So now I should be able to actually do connector, turn the strength off, and we'll unlock. So now I should only see what's attached to this ship. Turn that off, turn that off. Fine, whatever. Gyros off. Gatling turrets off. Detection range off. Interior lights off. Thrusters off. Spotlights are off. Okay. Fine. Inventory. Hide empty. So we do have a little bit of uranium here. Nice. Come over here and we'll do a connector. Switch lock. 9. We'll open inventory of the ship. Hide empty. CCG. Toss over that uranium. And all the Gatling ammos. Okay. Yeah, these thrusters are still on. All one should have been turned off. Switch lock. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Well, look. Come over here and we'll put that as a station. Okay. Now I'll have to determine what I want to do with this. I'll probably grind it down. A lot of decent resources on that. In the meantime, we'll come up here. My personal inventory. 6MG. Everything I can. So, clear my hotbar. And I want to do gyroscopes. Grab some components and we're gonna need probably about 10 or more. Six, 7, 8, 10 to 11. Four. It's all fine and dandy. And just for quickness sake, just come down here. Right there. 9. Inventory. Parts I need. 9. And come back. why can't I roll that one? The hell? Whatever. Set that to autopilot. Put everything up. Out. Oops. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, that would be number 11. Yes. Save, show black terminal, and lock off. Components. And load this one up back in. There we go. Okay. I keep seeing that pirate beacon, and I want to see what that is. It's a Mayday right there. No, I don't want that, I don't think. Nothing special. Okay. Money, I'll take that. And I guess I'll take the tools. Don't even know. Let's fly over to the base. Beacon right there. I think there's going to be like a welding ship on that, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there are any weapons on that either, so... Mayday was... Oh, I've had that one before. It's like the, what's it called? The... Trojan, or, Iron or something. Hold on, let me see. I have a blueprint of that one if I'm not mistaken. Panos. The Panos F1. Panos has a lot of resources on it. But... Oh, that one I've fought that one before as well, if I'm not mistaken. It's not a bad little ship. I don't really want anything off of that though. There's another Mayday over here. Whatever that is, I don't think I've encountered that one before. So I think I'll go for it. So it's kind of in that little star range there in the middle. Try to remember that. Head over there. Oh, before I forget, I need to grab components for a hack block. Come over here. Produce those then. Already done. Hold on. G. Okay, there we go. Got all the components. Wonderful. And now I gotta look to the bridge. Undock. Come up. And it was over at this little stars right there. Right about. That was a little bit off. That's about right though. What was that? It's a rock. Weapons are firing on it, so I'm assuming that it doesn't have any weaponry. What's going on? Oh, okay, I didn't have my jumping on my suit. So let's make a save, just in case something happens. And let's see what we got here. Some sort of ruined ship. Camera blocks, connectors, nothing good left in the refinery, just still plates. Got some gravity components. Cargo container, no telling what's inside. There. So what is this? Still plates. Cool. Nothing in the suit. Take any radio components I can carry. And I think that'll be good. I'll finish that off as I go down. It's not what I meant to do. I'll turn those off. And turn on the auto dock. Where are we going? Oh, you're not going in the right direction. Okay. Yeah. Move stock. Mercy. 5. I'm gonna throw down the save in case it crashes. Which it looks like it probably will. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop that. We're gonna move it back to the bottom and then turn it back on. Okay. Alright. Ship cargo goes to CC. Nope. Mercy. No. This Mercy's like a large storage container call. Oh, I guess a large container too. So I can just type in 2. No. Large. Cargo. Okay. Dump. It's in there too. What do we get out of there? Some scrap. Handful of components. Some cobalt. Okay. What was that? Let's just sit here and wait for some signals real quick. One right there. That's that ship. I think that one's still alive, actually. So what else do we got? One right here. Yeah, that's the Panos. See anything else? There's one up here. I missed it. Okay. Is that? No. Fuck. It was somewhere over there. I really need to get the mod that adds like a sort of a glare on distant grids. I'm gonna grab that. Ooh, press the wrong button. No. Yeah, what do we got here? Nothing special, but it does have an ion restaurant, so we'll snag that battery. That was the cargo. Put that back. What do we get? Come here. Fuck. Ah, fuck it. I don't want it. That's a lie. I do want it, but I'm not. I'm not going to spend the effort to try to grab that shit. Alright. Yeah, yes, that's good enough. Oops. Let's go ahead and test Snowsea's auto docking procedures now. No, actually, that's stupid to do it from this far. Just go about there. Until my power usage goes down. There we go. Adapters off, and just cruise. Almost max. It's not too bad. Something up there. Yeah, 5,000 kilometers. I'll go ahead and enable autopilot and hit a save. Actually, I'm going to remove that from the toolbar and move to the ore detector over here. close. Just go ahead and hit another save. I think I can recover from any accidents from this distance. Now we'll see what the AI does to try to get around to the waypoint it needs to. So go backwards and go up. And you're gonna do from here, probably back up to the first waypoint, maybe? Oh no, actually, this one. No, okay, yeah, it is facing the opposite direction from the miner, so yeah. Thinking we're probably gonna go forward a bit, and then I don't know. I'm not sure what this AI is doing. We'll see. I know it's not going to be fuel efficient, that's for damn sure. That's how far away we're going. Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing. I'm going to stop that, and I'm going to manually get closer to that first waypoint and then re-enable it. Yeah, maybe that'll be good. Let's see here. See what she does. Why are we going out way over here? Now it does have a subgrid on it, and sometimes that can mess with the ability for the AI to follow waypoints. It looks to me like we're doing some bullshit here. Yeah, we definitely are doing some bullshit. So, dude. Mercy AI flight move dock. Collision precision. Maybe I need to have collision and precision on, and then just turn off collision. Well, that worked. Sort of. Alright. We want to dump everything to BCCG. Dump. We'll throw over the rifle, the magazines, all of these bottles, ammo. Actually, now that I think about it, I do want some of these bottles to be over on Mercy. We'll do about 10, I guess. So where's the flight suit? No. Now we'll put them in the cargo. We'll do 5 and 5. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. There's something out here. Yeah, that's a constructor, I think, on there. Kind of like this layout here. Now the one thing that I'm going to need is to do the base thrust on off, base gyros on off. Base jump drive. No, I just need a single jump drive. So we'll do jump drive 1, jump, and then the group we can do increase, decrease. So what other options are there? Nah, everything else should be fine. Okay. Another signal. Yep. Okay. Never seen that before. It's literally just rubble. I don't know of any reason why I won't go over there. I feel like that's not even worth the fuel to go and salvage it. Grab the materials off that and head back to the base. that one's for the rebel. Stepanos. I don't think I'll want to need anything else from here. So did I manage to ever fill up all these hydro tanks? Control panel. Let's go. Basic 2 tanks. Yeah, that's full. So how much ice do I have still? Full container. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty much solid on all that. Look at here. Oh, that's other. What happened to its other thruster pack? Wasn't it there? That'll be fine. Let's see. Turn up the back
Inventory
computer.
full.
Grab performance to load just one. And I didn't get all of them. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's all of them. And I want to turn this back into a static grid. It's going to be a pain to try to fly, connect it to the, or convert it back to a ship. Yeah. Come up here. Should I off on that? I will hide everything. See if there's anything that I don't need to be shown here. Well, probably the waters, but I'll leave them. Base medical room. Don't need to see that in the terminal. Base stocks. I don't need to see those in the terminal. That's Broker 2. What is that on? Oh, the Mercy for the, whatever it's called. That show blocking terminal. No. That. Now let's go convert to a ship. That is on. Turning's really slow in this. The acceleration also slow. That's fine though, because all it needs to do is just get it slow enough to where I can kind of click this. There we go. So it's not exactly perfectly still, but it will get it slow enough to where I can potentially stop it. Let's go here to jump drives. What's the maximum range? 600 kilometers. Ooh. Get rid of that jump. In fact, I can take that off the HUD. Let's see. We got 6,000 kilometers to work with, so I could actually line up with that unidentified signal up there. That down to 5, 7, 8, 9, so that'll be about, oh no, yeah, we want that to be a lot closer actually. So that would be about somewhere around 100 kilometers. Try to line that up with the signal. Let's go. Right there. Let us save in case the jump goes wrong, and jump. Directional jump drives is 2, wait, what is that, 8 tons or 8 million tons, something like that. That did not go anywhere near as close as I thought it was. Search jump. What was the max range on this? I thought it was more. Did I misread that? I probably did. Alright. Let's go here to the GPS now. Not sure which one's which. Select that one, I guess. Phone's going to take the charge. Minutes for both of them. Let's see, we got any signals up here? I think so. We got ice. I don't think I'm close enough to really see many deposits. I think that's gold. Be good. So go and check that out. We're empty. Luck. Let's go down. Yeah, there we go. And head over here. Let's cruise over there. Go ahead and turn on my ore detector. See what that deposit is. So we got nickel and silicon over here. I thought it was gold down there, but I guess not. Could always use some more resources though. So that's silicon down there, nickel down there. So what is that gold looking deposit though? 'Cause that definitely looks like gold, but I guess it's probably nickel, I would imagine, right? If it's not gold. Yeah, nickel, okay. I'll grab that. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try to nice and close. I don't think we should slip off axis here, so let's start drilling. Kind of hard there, but and we're past the nickel and into stone now. I can tell because my inventory is filling up way faster. I'll just load up on stone because that can be refined down into most other resources. And then we should back out. And now we just wait. Yeah, we got another 30 seconds on there. So I'm thinking I can probably actually drop that down from 1 minute to about 40 seconds instead. Because I do want a little bit of a pause between when it backs out and when it actually starts going. Just that way, if I feel like it might crash, I can make a save right before it starts turning, and then I can load back in and stop it. But it's pretty good about not actually hitting anything when it backs out. Now we should just start heading back to the base. It looks like we might... No, we're not going in the wrong direction. I think we're just lining up with it. Yeah. Now I think we might be going in the wrong direction. Okay. KI. Flight dock. Flight recorder docking. Now we are using base, so... Alright. I guess while we're flying back, I can clear out the exit. Flight recorder? No, AI flight. Okay, here it is. Delete all waypoints. Go. Actually, if I wanted to, I could turn on the stone dump before flying back and get rid of all that stone I picked up and then go back and pick up more proper ores instead. But I actually kind of want to grab some of that stone just to get tiny bits of other resources. In fact, let me try something as well. I'll have precision on along with collision avoidance, and we'll see how that works. And remember, I didn't change the base to a static grid, so any tiny little movements it's making, the mining ship has to actually make live adjustments to that, as it's just kind of drifting a little bit. There we go. And it missed the lockup. That is unfortunate. So it does need a little bit of work. Anyway. We'll go here, search for the CCG, dump everything over. Got a nice little chunk of nickel and a ton of stone. I should make pretty short work of all that stone. You see, I'm getting iron, nickel, silicone, all that, and then the gravel. If I go to the gravel sifter, out of that I'm getting ice, gold, uranium, cobalt, magnesium, silver, platinum, silicone, nickel, and iron. Granted, it's really small amounts for the more rare material. And there is an alternate mod for the gravel sifter where it doesn't give you the rare resources like uranium, silver, platinum. It doesn't give you that, but instead would just refine down into iron, nickel, silicon, ice, and cobalt. But it should make pretty short work of it. Yeah, the ore cargo is already empty. 60G. Oh. That's odd. The ore should be being pulled into the ore cargo. I don't know why it's not. Now, let's search for sit. They're all on. Oh, okay, drain on wool isn't turned on for a lot of these. Ingots is, but the ore conveyors aren't. Show those two on HUD and see which one's which. This one here should be on drain all. And that should rip all the ores over here. Yeah. Nice. Yep, that's cool. Okay. Oops. Let's see. How close does this get me to one of these signals? So we're 895 and 5. So supposedly we can achieve 100% of the jump. Let's see if that's true. No, that is not true. It lied to me. We did not get that far. Okay. No well. let's see, what do we got out here? I don't see anything good over there. Nothing good there. Okay, I might just need to actually fly out there. That's ice. An unknown signal. That up there. Destroyed ship. I think I've been to one of them before. No. Oh, there's a ship right there too. Oh, I passed. Holy crap! I'm way past. None of that. Got some credits, some health kits. The amount of credits I have, I could probably jump back to the station over there and deposit those. Maybe buy some coordinates to some other things. What do we got here? Ooh. It's got guns on it. It's interesting. Oh. Damn it. Oh. That worked. This sucks. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Where did my body go? Ah. Oh, I'm still off. Where did that smack? Grab all this back. There we go. Alright. So that's over there. I don't know if it's worthwhile to go after that or not. That's a pretty good size ship. Oh, I remember that one. Actually. It's got a warhead inside that if you're not careful you can activate the timer on it. It's in the middle of asteroid field there. Set up there. Oh no, it's activated. That's not good. Let's do combat on. And lock onto that one. And why is my ship not moving at all? It should be. Unless there's no guns left on it. Which I guess could be the case. We'll leave it like that, I guess. And attempt to fly over. See what's going on with it. Yeah, open. There we go. Let's see. Where'd it go? There it is. I think we destroyed one of the thruster directions. It's probably just floating off into sea right now. It looks like it's not really getting that much closer. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what happened to it. Let's see, we want to press Control Z when I get close. Control Z auto. Okay, there we go. Smacked it a little bit, but that's fine. Take that off. All the turrets are dead, yeah. The hydrogen's empty. That for both of them, probably. Let's check. Nope, that one's not empty. It's pretty good.
Inventory
Take
full.
some of that. Full oxygen. What do we got here? Nitrogen. Survival kit on. Yeah, nothing I really need. Oh, it's actually not moving that fast. Oh, never mind. It is. Oops. I just turned it off from being relative, but I was still moving fairly quickly. Alright. Let's head back over to Mercy, do a damage check, and head off to another signal, I guess. See, I wonder how long have I been recording for? 5 hours? Yeah, I'll probably call it here in a little bit, actually. And probably after I finish uploading this video, I'll need to go and delete the last, like, 2 or 3 I've made. Because, I think I've said it before, I record in a relatively high, setting. and it takes up a lot of space. So let's see here. What blocks did we get damaged? Our missile is missing a piece. That's not good. I don't have the grids to actually repair this block, but I can kind of buff out some of the denting. Don't ask me how a welder can do any sort of like body work like that, but guess when it flew by, it locked onto the small grid inside of there. Which is actually kind of an advantage, really. Yeah, so I'm missing one of my automation timers. Which one, I don't know. And probably fix that by turning on the projector and welding it, though. Should be fine. There we go. Before I go in there, let's take a look around. Wait for a signal to pop up. It's right there. What do we got here? Another one of the same... Oh wait, no, that is the same one. Okay. I don't think it actually targeted anything else. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, is it that rock? No? Damn. It's too slow. I really wish the space pirate beacons would pop up more frequently. Oh, never mind, I see it. What is this? Let's see, some batteries over there, solar panels. That's a door. Not seeing any reactors. I don't think it'd be worth it to go to that one. So we got something right here. I don't think I've been to one of these. So I guess we'll head over there. Wait, where was that at? I know the general direction, so we are. I'm gonna start cruising over there, and when I see it flash, we'll course correct. So that was here, I think. Oh, autopilot's going. Let me turn that off. Wait. No, it was over there. Shh, I lost it. I'm gonna say it was probably in this direction. Was that one? Might have been that one. I really don't know though. We're just gonna say it is this one. Still one above me. What is that? The hell? I've never seen that one before. Huh. Maybe my faction relation's gone down enough for me to actually see new spawns now. I'm gonna start slowing down though, because I see on the radar it's getting kind of close. Yeah, that's what I was looking for right there. Go ahead and lock. There must be weaponry on board. Yep. Yeah, I think that's all the weaponry gone. So let's get closer now. Keep the top of my ship kind of pointed towards it. Just in case there is something I missed, the guns will try to help out. And let's take a look at what we got. Is that? Yeah. Let's see here. Destroyed a lot of what was still up there, but got some stuff to salvage here. Looks like that's really odd. I guess there's a little bit of a story to this. Somebody crashed and tried to make a base, I guess. There's some drills on this little section here. There, oxygen. Right cargo. go and grab Maggie too. I'll come over and scrap some of this. Little pieces of debris all over the place here. Alright, let's see, what do I need to prioritize? Go with the thrusters and assembler here. The oxygen tank I don't particularly care for. I have plenty of oxygen production. Take these thrusters. Take that. Take that thruster down here. Avoid upon everything broken enemies enough. Come down when you're alive. Indestructible master of war. There's a gravity generator. We can go for that first. This way. And rotate around. Go up. And go for that gravity gen. Okay. Let's get these gyros real fast. Grab this one, and I think that'll put my inventory at about full. And grab the block right behind it. If I can get to it. There we go. Yeah, grab that. It's actually how much. I got a little bit of room left in my grinders. So let's maneuver around and grab some of these blocks right here. Down. And grab some of this. Can't tell if those are small cargoes or just regular conveyors. Grab it anyway. And I guess that'll be good. Don't want to spend too much time trying to grab stuff from here. While that's doing its thing, I'll head back just to grind down those containers that were attached to the asteroid here. I'm kind of interested in what's inside of here. Let's see, we got some components. Elite tools. I'll take it just because it's got a little tiny bit of valuable resource inside. And anything good on this? Yeah.
Inventory full.
Grab a couple of those gravity components. What was that one? It's that weird looking ship over there. It's got a gun on it. It's got oxygen farms. Is that like a habitat? I'm not sure. Thing's weird though. I might go over there just to destroy it. Let's stop in here. Inventory. Ship. Go here to large. Cargo. Pump everything out of there. Pump everything out of my inventory. And head up to the Mercy. Let's say 40 meters per second. There we go. Guess that way I can get right outside of gun range and stop. So I'm going to rotate around to where the top of the vessel will be pointed towards the ship. Zoom on the camera is so limited though, compared to my binoculars. So I'm not seeing that turret. Oh, never mind, I do see it. So yeah, there is the one turret on it. But I don't see too many other weapons. Like a large Gatling there, there's an interior on the front side. Probably the other side's mirrored, I would imagine, as far as like the weapons attached to it. Oh, a drone facility. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'm going to stop probably about 6 kilometers out and fire a missile at it. Got that missile repaired. Let's turn that off and turn off the projector. And actually, I could fire the missile from 10 kilometers if I wanted. Pretty sure it's got enough fuel to make it that far. I'm thinking I'll get a little bit closer though, so that way I can actually see what's going on with it. about 7.5 and I'll turn my dampeners back on. And right about here. Start slowing down some. Just fire the missile from here just to make sure it doesn't have a chance to activate any drones to go to us. And just aim for right around here. Turn on number 5. It will save in case the missile fails and hit number 9. Now that should just kind of slowly cruise until it locks on. Get out and use binos for this. There we go. It's a little bit better. Is it going to actually lock on? I actually don't know now. Set number 6. No. Seems it's not going to lock on and attack. It's not in range of the guns yet, though. Oh god, what did I do with that missile? Is it just broken? I think it might be. What was that? Okay. Okay, let's get closer. Go at 20. Oh, something's... Oh, yeah, something blocked the sun, but the missile is actually locked on now. It's flying in. Ooh, big damage. Nice. I wonder, do I actually have the resources to build another one? Let's find out. 78. I don't think I'll have the explosives I need for the warheads. Yeah, the warheads aren't finished. So this would just be a kinetic missile if I launch it now. So I won't. In fact, actually, the programmable blocks didn't even finish, so I still need more resources to finish that missile. But that put a massive hole in it. I can tell the turret did try to fire my missile down, but did not succeed. Let's go a little bit closer. And roll down a little, so all my cannons will have a line of sight. Save. So about 2,500 I should be able to lock, and then about 2,000 I should be able to start firing. Stop just outside of firing range, actually, because I want to look for the... Oops. Oh, never mind, we're already firing. That's fine. Whatever. Combat. What settings do I have? Oh, that's the event controller. I want the actual offensive block. Enemy's largest weapons stay at range, evasive maneuver. We'll do circle orbit, circle distance, 1,000. Now we'll do 1,200. Use static weapons, manual facing priority up. Okay, and then turn that on. Let's see what she do. I think she's stopping now. Pretty sure all the guns are gone. So turn that off and we'll fly back over. Should be good. Let's see what we got. There shouldn't be any interior turrets. My cannons would have locked onto it and tried to got them, so I think we should be safe. Anything of import? It's a beacon. What are these? Yeah, oxygen farms, okay. Gyros, oxygen tanks. Head. Get in here. Let's see. Yeah, I think it was a space pirate, like living quarters or something. Got cargo containers and gyros, thrusters. Yeah, I'll grab some of that. Let's go over to Maggie here. Inventory. Dump everything off real fast and grab some of that. So I want the gyro right here. Snag that. Oh, it's cargo and thruster. Don't really need the oxygen farms, but I'll take them anyway. Actually, that's a whole lot of resources. Holy crap. Grab the gyroscope there. Okay. And there should be another gyro on the opposite side. I think. Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't see it. It's fine. We'll grab the turret here. And we'll grab some of this thruster. Turn that off. Not seeing much of anything else other than just thruster that I want to grab. There's still some of these conveyored blocks in here. And angle in. Just snag that. And snag those. Don't need much else here. I'd grab the batteries, but I don't get to keep the power cells, so there's no point. So I think that's a cargo block right there. So I'll just sneak in there and snag that. Okay, maybe it wasn't cargo then. I didn't see my inventory like spike up in volume, so unless it was empty. Let's rotate around a little. Don't smack into that. Okay. There's a flight seat in there. Nothing else I really want. Okay. Grab the antenna here for the radio components. If I can get just one or two out of it, that'd be nice. Get inventory full. And now we go and dock. I don't think that netted me any explosives, so it's kind of unfortunate. Oh, something destroyed one of my protective catwalks over my cargo storage. Unless it was my thrusters burning it slowly over time, but I don't think it would have reached it. Right, ship inventory, and then do large cargo dump. We've got those magazines, we'll throw those over. Let's go here to production. Assembly. So what is that? That needs magnesium. So anything in here that I can dismantle that has magnesium. Cobalt, platinum, iron, nickel. Nothing there. Probably the ammo. Thinking I'll probably have to manually select that. So let's go to assemblers and come over here and search for ammo. Okay, 5.5. Yeah, get that over. Oh, does that not go in the assembler? Huh. I guess not. Oh well. We'll just take the rest of this back to the base, I guess. I can turn on the refineries though. So, find all that and do refinery. Where did I have it? Thrusters. Where's the refinery? Okay, I'm blind. There we go. That should... yeah, break down that iron stone. I think we're going to head back to the base, and I'm going to end recording to Cody because I need a break after probably just over 6 hours of recording. So let's angle towards our base. Should be about close enough. Let's go into the sea. Should we line up a little bit better? Let's go. Right there. Check and see if I can finish off any of these. So I don't think I can. It's not even attempting to roll anything right now. I'm not sure what I'm missing exactly. Check my projector. Yeah, it's keep projection on, so I shouldn't need blueprints then again. I need to update that projection. Select blueprints. That's interesting. Can I actually change that to be my version of the racing? I can, but it alternates where it's supposed to be. So, here, I guess. Pitch. Okay. Hold it on set. Bring it back. Horizontal. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's got my actual base attached to it, unfortunately. So instead let's do that one. So strong pilot. Not bad. This one. Should be fine. Turn off the Mercer finally. There we go. Pretty fun. Oops, wrong way. Here, lock and go. Alright, so things I need to do. Switch Maggie back to a grinder. Design a proper welder. Rip this ship apart. Create a new grinder. Create a new printer. And add a lot more jump drives than I initially thought I would need. I'll go ahead and grab that. And I'll go ahead and hit a save and log out. Let's go ahead and turn the music off. We want to go to OBS and stop recording.